everybody. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure everything's working. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, everything's working. Cool. Hello, everybody. My name is Devapreen Answers. You guys can call me Dev. Welcome to Genshin Impact. I have not played this on stream other than like a little bit of one stream. Where is that? This one. So this is a little new to the streaming channel, but that's okay. Where am I? These notifications are pissing me off. So we're exploring Natlan. We're trying to complete 2 parts of the Archon quest in order to get those primos for Nouvelette, because I need to have a better Nouvelette than my friend, and she's really trying for it right now, and I need to have a better one. So we're really gonna try. And look at the little Saurian. It's adorable. I think this one's my favorite one. I like this one. It has a bouncy tail. That one's my favorite. And also, it's a creature featuring the creature. Regardless, the people that are on YouTube that are questioning if I'm a boy or a girl, I am a guy. Putting that out there, beginning of the video. Sorry to disappoint you guys. Alright, let's go.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker stuff.
Oh, Chaska's design pisses me off. Anyway. I might be complaining a lot about Genshin because I just don't agree with a lot of the choices, but I'm competing with my friend for Nouvelette, so... Because Nouvelette's my character, and she wants to have a better character than me? Absolutely not. Incorrect. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot.
Hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Okay, well, you're a fool for not making that decision.
Is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualty.
And right now, nobody's in danger except her.
But if the price of
Random
maturity is
Donkari.
abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Something that they do very well that I have not seen, because again, Chaska's design I don't agree with, because I just don't agree with a lot of the characters being white people in this story. But one thing that they do well is, I mean, look at that eye design. The makeup is really, I have not seen that in a character yet. And so that's pretty good. I can't complain about that.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Appears out of my ass.
Okay? It's not like we have a spare.
That's
Thank
fair.
you.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
I also hate that she rides a gun.
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's
What?
famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
You can't resolve conflicts, you're on your own. I'm guessing it's between tribes.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Oh.
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Quichu? You just jelly? Jelly of what?
Yes.
That she rides a gun?
But let's get back to business.
I live in America. I've had enough experience with guns and I don't want any more. Get it away from me.
As you probably know, Your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Hold on a second. Something's bothering me. Give me 2 seconds. I needed to move my model a little bit because there was a rideable gun. I needed to move my model because there was like a little sliver of... It wasn't all the way further down in the corner. I noticed it and it pissed me off immediately. Oh, God. I'm not jealous of a rideable gun, I have to say.
The stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
Uh-oh.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Who? Immediate pan. There was, when I was testing, because I couldn't stream, oh, I remember what I was going to say. I couldn't stream yesterday because my internet kept going out in like 3-minute intervals, 3 to 5 minute intervals. And so I managed to play the first part of this Archon quest, part 1 of 4, every 3 to 5 minutes, having to reconnect my internet in hopes that it would be stable sometime and I could start streaming. It stabled out at about 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was just like, I can't start streaming at 2 o'clock, because I finished streaming at 3 o'clock at most. But anyway, what I was going to say before I remembered what I was going to say earlier is there was speaking of like a pan immediately to a character, there was a good frame when it was Mavuika, the Pyro Archon, talking about the sacred flame, and it was like kind of her head, she wasn't facing us directly, but she was looking at us head on, but her face was to the middle of the screen a little bit. Her hand was up on the other side of the screen, and the flame was in between, like on top of her hand, but more in between her body and everything. That was a really good panel to transition to the sacred flame, and I think that was really smart, just that one thing.
Vichama, a legendary warrior
Anyway,
and
sorry.
scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a
Excuse me.
name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Freedom! Sorry.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've
We've heard of
stories about him.
Vichama? When did we hear about
Where
Vichama?
can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Look at that goober! Look at that goober! It's like Pokemon in this bitch. I want the idle animation. Give me the idle animation. Oh, bouncy goober. Oh my goodness, I love this creature. Oh, that's a volcano. Where am I going? Wait, there's another goober. Hello, fellow goober. I'm gonna name these things goobers, and I know they're not goobers. So the rock ones are chonkers. These are goobers. And I don't know what to name the other ones. Hold on a second. Is it up there? I think it... Whoa! Who are you? Oh, it doesn't go up all that way. Oh, hold on. Right there. Perfect. Yes. I think we go this way. Yes. I wanted to get this thing. Oh god, there's somebody. I'm not playing with anybody else today. It's gonna be me, myself, and I doing the Archon quest. Whee! This guy. Look at those llamas! Llamas? Alpacas? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I'm gonna stop. Go home.
That's me.
Oh!
Did you need something?
That voice shocked me. Hello. We also got a new follower when I wasn't streaming yesterday, so welcome,
You're saying you can bring
Frayed
someone back
Teddy.
from the Night Kingdom. How is that even possible?
the Mavawika.
No.
That's
If
it.
you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean
I feel like Vichama's gonna die.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
everything's fine.
What?
But I do have
Go
a small
home.
request.
Stop it.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Okay.
Your friend? Oh, Lina mentioned someone
He
named
passed,
Echo.
though.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Of course.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
I also wish that Mualani, her tan lines, because I do appreciate the design in the tan lines. I wish her natural skin tone, not the, because her tan line is not her natural skin tone, was a bit darker, so the tan lines stand out more, because I do like that addition. I just wish it stood out more. And it's gonna be a lot of me repeating, I wish these characters had more racial diversity, and it's gonna sound redundant, and of course I know that. It's just, we're in a nation that embodies so many cultures, and we're just not using them. And don't get me started on Oberon or whatever his fucking name is. I'm not gonna stop complaining about him. People are like, oh, he's so awesome. I'm like, no, he's not. And that's not any of his fault. But his design is shit. His design's pretty good, but they should have made him a black person.
Then we're
I'm
agreed.
sorry, because
Can I have a look at
his
the
name
stone?
comes from an Ethiopian embodiment of God. You're not gonna disrespect cultures like that without any sense of consciousness. You're not gonna say, "Oh, I didn't know," or "Oh, I'm ignorant." Overrun, thank you. I will be the one saying that they can't do that.
I see.
That's one of the main reasons I
From what
I
can
haven't
tell,
played for
it
months.
functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
I want to. These look like horns, and I want to put them on my head. Who are you?
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics. really.
Unfortunately.
I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
If you don't pay, you're not playing. You not playing is a benefit.
We'll
It's
go
not a
right away.
benefit.
What do you need?
Sorry, I couldn't read. Put that away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
She runs away.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Huh?
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
So you need to go into the Night Kingdom. So you're gonna not physically What I'm assuming is gonna happen is they're gonna go to this gate, not physically go into the Night Kingdom, but physically interact with, like, the outskirts of the Night Kingdom. If he physically interacts with the outskirts of the Night Kingdom, he will go into the Night Kingdom with a non-physical net in order to catch a non-physical name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient
I'm not even
names
gonna
into
argue
our
about that.
world, we'll need a place to store them.
Okay.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes.
Oh.
But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Dude, we can just teleport. It's fine.
Gotcha.
Just wait for, like,
Let's
10
split up.
minutes.
See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Here?
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
C5R1 Barbara? Haha.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
What?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
Oh,
see you
net
in a
benefit. Gotcha. Doo 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 doo. Ba-doo doo ba-doo.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Go get Kachina. I did like about Mualani's character that I forgot we were this creature. I do like about Mualani's character that she would give everything up for her friends. I like that element a lot in characters anyway. What? Oh, it blended in. What are you? Are you a baby? Is this what the babies look like? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I gotta get down there. How do I get down there? Fuck, I don't know what I picked up. Oh, I have to stop being this. I'm very disappointed. Oh, it heals. Oh, if you do that, it heals. Interesting. Okay, how the fuck do I get down there? Oh, there's one of these things. Ah! Pretty sure I got that chest. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I'm just traveling as this creature. Oh, there's one of these things again. It's fine. I'm not worried about that right now.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything.
I'm pretty good at rock climbing myself, i.e. I have
Now we
max
need
stamina.
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
This guy, probably. Because you panned over there for no reason. Let me approach. Hold on. Let me subtly approach this guy. No, that's not subtle enough. How do... Is there... Oh, I can't walk. It's just... Why do I think that's a lie? We gotta saunter over there. This guy's too happy.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale.
That's not a chunk. That's a sliver. Oh, now that looks better.
Only one though. We actually need two.
That might be tough.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax.
Says the person
Everything's going
spamming
according to
invites
plan.
is blocked from sending in-game messages.
I
I
know,
don't.
It's just
Maybe have I still have them?
Kachina
I
always
thought I
carries all
unblocked
sorts
them.
of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Especially if she was.
Well, would you
Yep.
look at that?
Local said it's not them.
I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect. Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
We're working with him.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for
5 years?
now. It's about time he started to move forward.
God.
Do you know what happened between them?
Grief never gets better. You just
I heard
learn how to
about
cope with it over
passing when
time.
I was out drinking one night. But
Me, I
don't
want to be out
know
drinking.
details. Vichama
Please.
and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter.
Why is she wanting to... Hold on, I have to text my friend.
While Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield, the two made an excellent team.
Stop
And
it.
managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Oh, God. One of them is my friend.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant
Stop.
in the pilgrimage.
Stop.
And were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his
Stop.
hand while
This
attempting
friend
to
of mine.
rescue someone.
No.
Then what happened?
My friend, who's trying to get a better Nouvellette than me, is now spamming. See? She's now spamming in order to stop me from getting the Primos from the Archon quest.
Agreed that he couldn't
How
fight.
dare you?
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a
Stop
burden.
it. I'll block you.
So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers.
She knows what
far
she's
exceeding
doing.
anyone's expectations.
Go away.
The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama
All
went
five.
into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself.
Sometimes it's easier to blame
Because
yourself.
he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal.
Some wounds don't.
I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Look at him. This is a gentleman. He would wear a suit and tie. Imagine him with a suit and tie. I'm blocking my friends. He's so goofy. That's a goober! Anyway. That's above. Are we gonna teleport as the... We're not. Sad. Here we go. Oh, man. Gonna have to slow climb this whole thing. It's okay. I'll unblock her in a heartbeat because I know what she's doing. These things.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I like his
When do
voice.
we start?
I've
I'm
made
not-
all the necessary adjustments, so we're good.
I'm
to go.
doing an Archon quest, so regardless, it's not gonna
As
work. So
agreed,
save your
I'll
money.
help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can
Go
I ask
ahead.
a question?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Probably.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
God, 5 years of
But when
blaming
you told
yourself.
me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. Alright, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Let's fucking go! Abyss is nothing to us.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Silence!
Oh, of course there's always more.
Solidify! I will have order! Bow your head.
I'll go to Honkai Star Rail later.
Let the mighty be humbled!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
They're there. There we go. There we go. Let's go. What about your Withering Waves one? Did you give me a Withering Waves one? That's her ancient name, I think.
Take it. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Fuck it, we ball. We got this. Abyss ain't nothing on us.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
No, no.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll buy you some time. Spam, spam, spam.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Spam. Spam. Boom.
This power.
It's mine. We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
He has to break it himself.
In that case, we have no choice.
No!
Sorry, Seat Lolly.
No, you're gonna break the stone? Uh-oh.
Chaska, wait!
That's a good decision, but oh my goodness.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
She did.
We're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's
That's fair, that's fair.
name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back.
There's not.
From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
There's not much you can do for a person if they don't want to move on.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Power of friendship! The power of friendship! Oh.
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Oh god, they gave him an ugly bowl cut.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Oh jeez, why did you say that?
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh god. This is...
Guess I have something to be thankful
I
for.
should have known that war is a terrible, terribly hard topic to discuss. Your best friend that's definitely not your romance partner.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be
Don't
sad.
do Act 3. I'm gonna do Act 3.
Keep on living. For the both of us.
Aww.
Was that a memory?
It was part of the ley line, so...
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling better? No! Why would I ever say that to a guy? I'm pretty sure it's Act 4.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Okay, they definitely were together.
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
I already know all the spoilers, but thank you.
Deeper pain?
My friend and I have discussed the lore behind everything that's happened so far.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight.
I don't say it for anybody else in the chat.
And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too.
Did we go to the Night
I
Kingdom?
knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors.
I agree.
In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed
We'll do
Malco
that
to the
in a
front
second.
lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Because no one fights alone.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
War leaves a lot of regrets. Deciding to partake in it.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back.
We
to
have her
us.
name, though.
I'll make sure of it. I
We have her
promised
name.
I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
I'll kiss it to make it better.
My body, it's...
Uh-oh.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Damn.
Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Dang. These people are in danger all the time.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've
Not
recovered
her own
Kachina's
experience,
ancient
though.
name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
It's gonna cut to him yelling at us. Is it actually gonna cut to him yelling at us?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Wait, that's Chaska's sister, right?
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
I feel like they're trying to embody Native American people. Or native people. Not really Native American, just native people. And you can't when they're white as a fucking sheet of paper. Anyway.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
You.
You come with me.
You. So somebody did get yelled at. She's here to be annoying.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret.
Huh?
Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Huh?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own.
Oh, so she has abyssal.
Her. But in the end,
I thought it was her sister.
all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
What?
Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around,
Koichi.
apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting 1 minute and your friend's the next.
Mm-hmm. So this nation really does have, like, it's a small world vibe.
Eventually,
Interesting.
she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous.
But
You probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh,
so
I
Chaska,
get it.
Chaska. I prefer
No wonder
Chaska.
you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better
Just
try
have to be
now than
smarter
live with
about it.
regrets later. That's what I say. Still,
God, everybody talks
understand
about
where Koichi's
regrets.
coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
She's been to the Night Kingdom several times.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
Okay. That was kind of an excuse, not gonna lie.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom?
Dude, she
That's
just
not a level
she
4,
just did a
I know it
campaign.
is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
They have to do levels. Levels of danger.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Oh, lose
That's a
control.
different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Dude, you're born here.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Oh, she was afflicted by the abyss.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
You're only discovering this now?
I'm supposed to be your sister.
What do you mean I'm supposed to be? Siblings will never listen to you. Ever. What are you talking about?
Then support
You
me.
should know that.
I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Waiting is sometimes the worst thing to do.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
She added nothing.
Something you wanted to say?
We figured out that her condition is chronic. And when if she loses control, things happen very badly.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
You grew up around... You spend enough time around somebody else,
Really?
you grow to be very similar.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. Alright. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Hey, so, about that.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Hey, so...
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone.
That's
might
actually
be
kind of funny.
2 stones now.
Huh?
We're about to get yelled at.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
I would still yell at them. I'd be like, what is wrong with you? I know you had no choice, but damn.
Still, Lale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain everything to her later.
Because we have
Stay
to
safe
get
out there in the
somewhere.
Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Wow, someone reasonable. Alright, we have to go 700 meters. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go back here. So I could go to the Adventurers Guild and get that notification on my screen. I checked my messages. There's nothing there.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Okay, let me go to my friends. Alright. Nope. This one? Nope. This one. Here we go. Okay. Let us go to... Okay, we had to be here anyway. Okay, we don't have that teleport waypoint, so let's go here. Alright. We are this way, this way. Ooh. Oh, I want to pet you. Look at that. I want to pet. Oh. Ah, here's the crafting bench. Wait, I want to go look at the small one. Oh, the small one. I wish we could pet it. Oh my god. That's one of the cutest things I've ever seen in this entire fucking game. Okay, I gotta stop looking at them.
Just give it a go.
Okay, I'm gonna try to... Okay, just kidding, just kidding. I don't have to. Cool. Whee! Alright, alright. Let me just look in here really quickly so I can get my surroundings. Can I go in here? Whee! I cannot! Fuck! Darn. That would've been so cool if I could go in there. Can I go on the throne? I might be able to go on the throne. Can I sit? I can't sit. Let me go in the fire. Oh, I do take damage in that fire. Hey! Ah! No, I fell off. Shit, hold on. Small one has less toes. They grow new toes. What are you talking about? Is there like a chest behind here? No. There should be a precious chest behind around here. Anyway. They grow new toes. I believe the green ones, you know, like reptiles, that if they lose an appendage, they just regrow it back. I fully believe that. Alright, let's go. The cuteness of the face has to compensate with the less amount of toes.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation.
She's
but
taking on a lot.
I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your
Yan-san.
incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
Well,
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included.
what's going
Your
on?
reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Let's go get Kachina, baby. I thought they were gonna do it here.
Tea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
I'm flattered, thank you. Caught me off guard. Ah!
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
That's true.
Now,
Physical items do that.
I still have some preparations
There's
to make
two.
for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
I think we shouldn't be wasting time looking at these items personally, but we're gonna look at everything to get as much lore as possible. Okay, there's nothing over here.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
A lot of things are bigger than your head, you idiot.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
And she just picks it up with her fist, going like, "Ha! One hand's that shit."
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight.
Ah, damn.
That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That might also... Two truths can be occurring at the same time. Observe jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious,
Who's
she
Yamaya?
actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me.
That's fair.
The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Nothing.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Turned into something else. Something else fit for a party. Okay, so... Oh, so that was this one. I see. Okay. Yes, that's still the jar. Let's go to the talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Observe fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish.
Did y'all meet
and his
before you were the
meticulous plan
Archon
to
or
catch it.
after?
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far
Paimon
more
thinks you
valuable
won.
than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I think she'll beat me at every single thing that if we ever competed. You guys are so weird. Okay, let's talk to Mualani.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Why would... Oh, that's it?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Is the flower gonna give me anything? Nope. Okay, I think that's it for the lore. No, it's not. Hey! Observe weapon.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
That weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
What? Exile.
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him.
Guess how much of that plushie... Guess how much that plushie of my avatar was.
He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats
$45.
throughout the war.
Okay.
Ultimately,
But he was
he
exiled
perished.
too.
And because he had already lost his ancient name,
Because of the
the
exile.
Bowl of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Mm.
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his
Three-
story is told throughout the land.
Oh, I couldn't tell that it was 3 feet long. That makes more sense. Is there anything else that I can snoop at? Can I sit? I absolutely can sit. Fuck! I didn't get to sit.
The powder still
It's fine,
needs
I'll do
some
it later.
time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
There is no later. Fuck. Okay, well.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept,
Which it's
almost
not.
like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
You definitely can't change the past. Time is not linear, but it's definitely straightforward.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Ooh. So imagine a figure 8. But what is that? What is it called? Figure 8 would be like the 2D slice of what it is called. Okay, so imagine a figure 8 on its side. and you curve it all the way around. You know, like how a circle is a cutout from a sphere? Imagine the figure 8 as a cutout from this object. I can't picture it. The very center where everything touches, that's the past, present, and future all existing at once, and that is reality, according to her theory. That would be awesome.
Paimon's not sure she understands.
I think I understand pretty well.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
They all have their
Exactly.
importances.
Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist.
Yeah,
They become part of who you are.
that's fair, yeah.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass.
Mm-hmm.
We just lack the means to perceive it.
Okay.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
If you're able to perceive the future, then
You're
it is
quite
typically
familiar with
fate.
that concept, I would imagine.
Because if you see the future, it's what's most likely going to happen, and fate has the connotation that it can't be changed. So, yes.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
But there's a lot of futures.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the
While the
past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an
Night,
enemy as
plant,
formidable as
fire.
the Abyss. To come
think.
up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Which is true.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Interesting.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
All the way up to 500 years ago.
A family portrait?
Oh!
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I
Yes!
turned a piece
Those are
of
the
my
right
leather
saurians. Those are
armor
my
into a
favorite. I'm sorry.
canvas And commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute. It looks like the two of you are really close.
Oh, she's about to say
I
were.
was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry. Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
Yeah,
Becoming
yeah,
the
yeah.
Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
Mm-hmm.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
That's so
Wow.
cute. Oh, my heart. Adorable. You forgave him just, yeah.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Oh.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
All right. Hold on. There we go.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Aww.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Uh-huh.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh, that's really bad.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost killed me.
Again, double killed you.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Yikes.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
We're gonna worry about you regardless.
I've never been strong or special at all. Really.
But
So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving
but
me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back.
could you?
You don't have to
Mulani's about to cry.
to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Yeah.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Hey, sometimes you just need to cry it out.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Yeah, obviously you would want to go home after all that.
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No
Yeah.
one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Oh.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Just imagine if one of your characters in your party goes down, you can never use them again. Because they died. That would suck. Oh, God.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Well...
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
It's okay, I can purify you.
I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It
So
really
it's gonna
means a lot
be
that you're willing to brave these dangers
us,
with me.
1, 2, this.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
What is that supposed to mean? Alright. Enter the... Darn. It's probably not polite to step on that. Sorry, Archon. I hope you're better. Alright. Okay, let's see. Where do we have to go? Booyah. I'll try to get a few waypoints on the way here. Die. Ah! I'm getting stuck!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening
Got
the
stuck.
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, I have to go all the way down there. Okay. Let's go, let's go. I have all of that. Let's go!
As per our contract.
Yes, let's do this. Because I only use Kazuha when I'm exploring, really. I do need to get him up to level 90. I have not gotten up Kazuha to level 90. I got my Traveler up to level 90 only because... if I have to use my Traveler... There was one time I had to use my Traveler, and it was my Traveler, not the game's Traveler, and I was at level 40, and I was like, ooh, I can't do that. My world level is 7 at the moment. Oh, there's a chest right there. Gotta look for that chest.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Yeah.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think I think she means actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Motherfucker, they were here way long ago.
A really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
Oh god, that's
so
not
what
good.
you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No.
Hello, Cubone.
It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Damn, I thought it would take a lot longer for me to get sexualized. Not gonna lie.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kick.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let...
It was water. Still. Okay, so there's a chest somewhere. It showed. I don't know if I'll be able to come back in this place. So I want to be able to get all of them, but I don't know where that chest is. I'm sure I'll see it later, so we'll see what we can see. Okay, so that's an abyss.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Oh, the best ones. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh, it's over there, it's over there.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach.
Darn.
I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's
Trying
much
to-
faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
Darn it.
hands-on,
How do I get over there?
Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Is there another one? How do I... Hold on. What? How do I get over there? Ah! Almost fell off. I can't sprint either. Ah! I didn't know I could do my own thing. I understand now. There we go. Okay. Alright. Nothing else I missed? No. I keep trying to go for the wrong button because of the grapple in Withering Waves is another button. And so I keep fucking up because I'm like, oh, it's another button. It's not another button.
Familiar?
We've fought them before. Let's go.
Show no mercy, as Genuine would say. Hold on, I wanna explore a little. Okay, how do I escape this?
Gather!
No touching.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Perfect. Anything else I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, now we have this one. Okay. You look at this. Caholosaurus. Okay. Interesting.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Interesting. I like that effect a lot, actually. Okay, now we're the big ones. Oh. We have to pan away. Boom.
This is order.
Access denied.
Settle down.
That's new.
Beckon.
That's a move I haven't seen from them before.
Order guide you. Silence.
You know what, you can die really quickly first.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go. Okay, that should be good. Perfect. Nothing else. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Because I know this part of the Archon quest takes one of the longest, if not the longest. Just making sure. Boom. Oh, they don't jump high at all. That's fun. Oh. Whoops.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there.
Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Let's make sure we get all of our stuff. Yes. Okay. Okay. And an opening to the Night Kingdom.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Because you have a condition. You've been affected by the Abyss.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Psych yourself out, just not psych yourself out. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Don't have to drag.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Sorry, Paimon. These people are itching to help their friend.
It looks so different from what I
There's
imagined
abyssal
in
energy
stories.
everywhere. Yeah, because we've sucked off an abyssal person once or twice. I mean, what? Who said that? My cords are getting all tangled. Fuck. No! Hold on.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
I agree.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Oh,
Paimon's more worried about
this is when we get creeped out by the Sea of Souls.
We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
I don't know.
Just
You
like
tell
I
me.
said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
How do you know that?
That's it?
Don't try to run away.
I think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks
So did our real bodies go in there, or did our minds just fall in there?
How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly.
It's like the
either.
Bracken. I feel like if you look at it for too long, they get
Manifestations of abyssal power.
fucking pissed off. Who are you?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Well, that's good that we helped Vichama.
This imperfect form.
Okay.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him.
Okay, they have to have been lovers at one point.
Even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Yeah. Okay.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Oh, they have to have kissed.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Oh, two best friends. History will call them close friends.
Exactly. That
Bullshit.
may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
I wonder if it wasn't corroded by the Abyss, it would look more like what you would traditionally call heaven.
It's
Oh!
like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Stabilize.
Bitch. I have a shield, it's fine. Die.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wait, come back. I wasn't done. Come back. Wait.
Gather.
Can he go through me? Yes, he can.
Oh, Paimon can't see
But he doesn't want to. They like to go around.
Just stick close.
It's like he's dodging me. Come give me a kiss, sweetheart. Just kidding, just kidding. He's dead. I wouldn't want to do that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's real bad, actually. Where's my purification magic?
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
Might be the Wyab.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
So it's definitely not the Wyab. Might be the Sinner. The Sinner that we haven't spoken about for like 7 updates.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Okay, so this is the Night Kingdom. So I feel like this would be explorable Kachina! This would be explorable once we're done with, like, everything and the corruption of the Abyss is gone. Come on, Kachina. She fell.
We're here, Kachina. Oh, honey, you made it. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go.
Good job, Kachina.
I will have order. Settle down.
He's so he puts his old Ussy into it. Cha!
Here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
Yeah,
The
those
Wyatt's
monsters
power
suck.
helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt. Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyatt with me?
Sweetheart, you might have abyssal corruption in you. This is not safe for you.
But something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to
We
do
can
with the
purify, so
contamination
that's
from the
good.
Abyss.
Are you okay, Kachina?
Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyatt of each tribe.
Uh-oh.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyatt. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyatt can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyatt can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyatt to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one's better than saving
I
none.
agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
There's a Bang Boo?
Kachina? What's wrong?
Oh, the Bang Boo.
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyatt and leave this place.
Because we're getting closer to the
Maybe we should
problem.
leave.
No.
Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
Good.
I can
That reminds me. That reminds me of the TikTok that's just like, I know what God wants. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's what that reminds me of. I don't plan on listening. Where's the totem pole?
just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight.
That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life.
Help me out a little longer. Listen to
Let's
me,
go,
Kachina.
let's go, Kachina.
We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyatt, not because we have something to prove.
Of course.
You don't have anything to prove. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
I agree, I agree.
Now, this way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
I think that if the Abyss wasn't contaminated, a lot of these souls would still like a lot of those contaminated souls would be more like them, and the Night Kingdom, I feel like, would be the people that could talk to these souls for, like, guidance. However, this is a theory. I don't know everything about this land at all, but this is only a theory that is very likely to change in my mind the more that we know about that land.
So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
I like his voice.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. Okay, let's go.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Why does it feel like my stamina doesn't do anything anymore? There's one of the totem poles. I was about to say totem tolls. Yikes.
I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
Sorry, that was really silly.
The contamination is already too severe. It's alright. Get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
That's the abyss. Oh, but an abyss herald? Okay, well.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
And you're an idiot because you have no idea who you're dealing with, bitch.
Get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me. No. The power of the abyss is intoxicating.
Ew.
The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives.
You know what? I'm about to end your quote-unquote long life, bitch.
Names, pride, friendship, all empty
Yeah.
ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth.
Everybody should have their own sense of self-worth.
Power at all.
But in numbers, they do.
Created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness.
No.
Anything to avoid sharing power.
Huh?
Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Motherfucker. This is the worst Archon to be talking about because all of these Archons are humans. The other Archons, maybe. The Pyro Archon, that doesn't apply.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
She managed to beat you out long enough.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Power lasts in patience.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Aw, Mulani's so sweet.
No, Lonnie. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Yeah.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
Yeah, power of friendship.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Yeah, Kachina.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Is it? Am I gonna only fight with them two? Fuck, I am! That's not good at all.
Right here. Let's shred, Sharky. Get down. Woohoo!
What is... Can I... Thank you.
Oh, he won.
Got Chaos Entity all confused.
Won.
Well, duh.
That's what
I don't know what I
is
clicked.
underestimate.
Fuck, hold on. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. Okay.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
God.
I'm happy too, Mualani.
I'm getting emotional, dude.
We really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
I don't know what it means. You tell me. Does that mean you're... What?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the
Huh,
fire to
ah.
save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Oh, that's her... That's a past person with her name.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said
God,
was
he's
exactly
huge.
right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the abyss.
Except maybe that one.
It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Yeah.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
I agree.
Who are you?
Tupac. A warrior
Tupac!
from the people of the Springs. I fought against
Okay.
the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Okay. My name is Tupac. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't like that.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name,
My name's
that
Tupac.
means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
Oh.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Uh-huh.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Okay, anime. This is very shonen. Nice. Why am I getting emotional when I was just laughing my ass off? Oh!
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Yep. And that's, Mavuika knows. Because she has all her memories from all the other Archons.
Longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
I agree. Tupac did his part. He did his part. Wait, how are they able to purify? Hold on. What? How am I able to do anything? Wait, I have purification powers, but what do they have?
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up? Can you
Magic
hear me?
beams.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then.
Haha, she's actually a
I'm
deer.
afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
As you should.
I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
We gotta go.
What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
We gotta go, we gotta go. What? Hello? Fuck. Oh, an actual chase sequence.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Oh no, I'm out of stamina.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Gotta go. Come on, Paimon. What are you talking about? Oh, good. Come on, come on. No! Okay. Oh. Pyro Archon? Pyro Archon? Yeah. Stop being in awe. Y'all gotta get out of there. I thought she couldn't have her hair. Did she just open up a chasm? What is happening?
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
Yeah, clearly.
But she's not here.
How'd she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying...
So she wasn't there, but we were there.
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right.
Duh, because I'm special.
Against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right.
I'm not special.
Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
You gotta go. Wait. There we go. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I go through the fire? Whee! I can't. Shit! That would be disrespectful anyway, not gonna lie. Oh.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Milani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination, but thanks to Koichi's will not be permanent. That's good. It's Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Okay.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
So how in the world did our sister become the princess of it all? Or the other sibling?
Now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Okay, Paimon, you're just special in a way that terrifies me.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Night Kingdom is
I'll get
taking
straight to
the
the
hits the
point.
hardest.
Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less
Maybe.
than a year before total devastation.
Maybe they can. Less than a year?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right.
Why are we telling Kachina?
But
She
I'm
needs
only
to step
able say
outside.
that
She's only a
fact with
kid.
A handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Okay.
Milani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Okay. Question. The Abyss invaded, but the Abyss is Hold on. The Abyss is related to Conria. But Conria was still awake 500 years ago, so was Conria and the Abyss still separate, or was... I think the Abyss was still separate from Conria, but then with what happened, like the consequence of whatever Conria was doing, because Conria tried to play their own god somehow, and that's what caused them to have such a terrible punishment. With that terrible punishment, the Abyss became home to the Conrians, or what was left of them, whatever it is. And now, because our sibling was the princess at the time of the Conrians, she became the princess of the Abyss. Because that's who welcomed them, but also the thing is, Mondstadt also welcomed them. I don't know why I'm trying to reason stuff here. We're not going to figure stuff out until like 3 years down the line.
Victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Yikes.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Phoenix. That was all
Yes.
part of the plan.
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
And they're still pretty
If the
together.
Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Wow.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja. The same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Nice.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According
Ish.
to the plan,
Whoever
each
had that
tribe was
name.
supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
So we have to go back
Just like how
down.
the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Yansan is one of them.
It's just another
Mulan is
tactic the
another.
Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Yep.
Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes,
Okay.
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh, Kinich already knew.
Eventually, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
I love that
That's also
Kinich
why
was
I
just
haven't
like,
been
hey,
able
I'm
to
a
take
normal
action
person.
despite
And
the
also the
prophecy of
because he's so normal.
If you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Kinich just being, I'm a normal person, and also the epic person from 500 years ago, but you don't need to know that yet, Mualani, but I know everything about you. That's really funny to me.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then.
That's right.
I know she's
Their
one.
time is yet to come.
Spoiler alert.
Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't make it in
I
time?
can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others
Is
that we
Juska
managed
one?
to get this far.
Juska might be one.
Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
Well, that was the dire
By burning
situation.
those
We don't got
items,
much
I was able to
other
activate
ones.
the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then it would only be a matter
Wyab.
of time before Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Because that was the Children of
Besides,
Echoes, Wyab.
When those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
I agree. They most likely wouldn't.
That way.
Well, I feel like they would mourn, but still, they'd be okay with it.
There's no need.
They'd be like, well,
remember what I told you about time?
it's sad,
The
but it
people
had to
and
happen.
events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
I agree.
If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not
You
to
have
let it
to.
get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Her family's picture is gone. Where are we going?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Daya.
It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
The next part of her plan. I think that she is going to use up all the powers of the
Our
Gnosis.
nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
That's the guy who's exiled.
My rage will never know
Oh,
absolution,
Tenoch.
and my power will no
Oh.
longer aid you in victory.
I think Tenoch is a reference to the god Tenochtitlan. From is it Mayan or Aztec? Aztec mythology. Tenochtitlan. I'm pretty sure Tenochtitlan is the big snake god.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes
I
of
love
today
women in
will
pants.
forge
I'm
the
sorry.
path ahead with
We need
blood
more
and
characters
fire.
that
Just
are
remember
women
to
in
earn
pants.
us the victory we
In
owe.
Hawkeye Star Rail, we need any woman.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Uh-oh.
For Natlan.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
God, their NPCs could be so much better. They're better than they have been, but they can be so much better.
Always believe in you, sis. No, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Is she about to cry? Is she?
Just
God,
remember,
Mavalika's so tall.
no matter what happens in the
Damn.
future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day.
What's up, random?
There's an answer out there somewhere. I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Oh my God.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
They named all of
No
them.
one fights alone.
I like that they named all their NPCs. Hey, Epoxy, how we doing?
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
A nation of will. That's what I would say. Alright, let's... Wait. Where... Oh. So I think I need to leave. Oh, hey, wait. This. Give this to me. Nice. Okay. Need this. Not that those
Is it what you wish to find?
not that oh those
Maybe the
that did
excitement
give
of
me
opening a
primo.
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
We're farming for primos, everybody, by playing the main Archon quest. My IUD is down here in the corner. It's been there the whole time. Oh, you can't see it. That's funny. Where am I going? Where am I? Hold on. Where am I going? I want Nuve, but ah! That scared me. Oh my god.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh no, I knew Chaska would be here, so I just
thought
came
I
to
should
deliver some
clarify.
medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just, well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
You should talk to your sister.
You had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
No, you should talk to your sister
Didn't cause
soon.
any trouble
I
during
think
the
something's
trip,
gonna
right?
happen. No, of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
Because she's been there probably the most out of, well,
That's all I needed to
her
know.
and Ian-san probably the
Is there
most.
a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything. Koichu.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So, what you're saying
I think she just has a consciousness. Capitana has blue eyes confirmed. I think I haven't.
So maybe it
I don't
sounds a
remember a
little
lot
stupid,
about Capitano.
but it
What
works
they've
pretty
confirmed
well.
or not.
It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh.
I'll show you in a second. Hold on.
Behind their arguing. In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Don't spend your money just to come in my world. I don't know why you want to. But anyway, I am main Nouvelette, because he's awesome. Support DPS. Shield. Healer. Because Bennett is such a good healer. Anyway. Support DPS. It's the head of the other tribe. They look like white people at a club. Not that guy though.
To our brave young warrior, Kachina.
Let's go, Kachina.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age.
I'm surprised we haven't met Shalonen.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Yeah, Pakal.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I
No,
supposed to do?
I'm doing the Archon quest. I've made that very clear. So please save your money.
The matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Yeah, it was, bitch.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
I fear my characters are not ready.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Serves you all right.
Is Shalonen in here?
Sympathy from me.
I don't see Shalonen. Oh, the Saurians are back there. Alright, Epoxy and Random, what is your favorite Saurian?
I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm
Mavuika! I didn't know she was there.
and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
The green one. I love the green one too!
Participate in the pilgrimage. I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
Oh god, Random.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Aw, good job, Kachina. I feel like Kachina deserves to be in a child's show, like, probably something like, her voice sounds like something like out of My Little Pony.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just
The
feels
bats.
so
I have not seen the bats yet, so I'm excited. I want to see the bats.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
We're not making fun. Shalonen isn't in the main story? Really? Really? That's a good gif. Alright, we're talking to Mavuika.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time.
I miss Fontaine was so good.
Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short.
I'm very biased.
And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Me and my friend, the one that I had to ban earlier because she was spamming invites to my world because she didn't want me going through the Archon quest to get Primos for Nouvellette because she wanted the better Nouvellette and I currently have the better Nouvellette. Regardless, she and I both agree that Fontaine probably had the best story quest. Her favorite Archon is Farina, and my favorite Archon's Nahida. I personally really love Nahida, and I don't think that they can top Nahida. Because Farina, tragic. She did very wonderful, but I love Nahida's just... She's the embodiment of wisdom, in my opinion. Arlecchino was Pete Genshin, technically. I love both in order. It's Nahida, then Farida. Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder the burden with me.
A few million years is different than 500, but sure.
Every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
True.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
I'm not giving you her IUD because I know exactly what you do, and she'll take it. She will take anything you give her.
So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth
Technically,
is that
Farina, she's not. Yeah, you're right.
very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe.
Oh, good.
Designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Oh, why?
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
Yeah.
This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss.
She is in my heart, as it should be.
And the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
If you're already aware of fate.
Doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
I agree. And
it's precisely because we humans cannot
I might have to
know
drop
our
a few hundred on them.
that
I'm
we will
not
never
gonna let
give
that
up
happen
our
because she'll take it.
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes
I need to
short.
have the better Nouvellette.
Well, 3 to be precise.
I need to have it.
There's one
She doesn't even main
hero
Nouvellette, and I do, and I
get on
can't let
the
her have the
side,
better one. I'm sorry. I
whatever it
can't.
takes.
I'm guilty too.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also
I didn't show her
forge a
IUD
brand new
earlier.
ancient name for
Did
you.
I?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to zero. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full.
That's not good
Your
for me.
stories would be remembered by our people for all the
She'll
years to
rub it in
come.
my face for
The ode of
so long,
resurrection
and
may
I can't
temporarily
handle that
lost
right
its
now.
power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Just want to help your people.
Can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Act 2's complete. All right, on to Act 3.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro are... Although your
Oops.
injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes.
Fair.
I have never taken advantage of
Act
an
3 is 4
opponent in
hours.
time of
No, it's
weakness.
not. I looked it
I
up.
don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
The
No matter how
captain?
dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
This is
She could've dispelled it.
Oron.
She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Ew.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Alright. Beautiful. Get 1 guaranteed wish. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. 2 days later. 1, 2. I need Tynari, but hopefully only from the standard. I get it. I would actually start tweaking. I lost the 50-50 for the weapon. I remember the only reason I actually went after Neuvillette is because I got his weapon first, and I was like, well, might as well build Neuvillette. I know nothing about him, and he just seems like there's not much to his character yet, because he was just released. Because I was going after the other weapon, because it was a good weapon for, Ganyu. But then I got his weapon, and then I got him, and I was just like, that's who I am now. Alright.
Water comes in.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything
Please.
we can do to help.
My mouse didn't track.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Get a main 2 4 stars. What? How? Okay. Wait, there was something down there. Hold on. I don't even know what I did. I don't need more. I have way more than I will ever need. Yeah.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild
It's alright.
has been overwhelmed
There's
these
always
days.
room for improvement, and these
No worries at all.
these games will last forever, so you have plenty of time to become better.
Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
I don't think we should. I think local's here. I think local would be okay answering that if they are not busy.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
I don't know what time it is. What time is it?
Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
It's time. up for what? I'm confused.
Is that the traveler in Paimon? Hello, hello! Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro
No, you should
Archon
recover.
is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I'll do my best, and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Okay.
So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Shilonen is a true master.
Let's go,
Not
Shilonen.
only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention.
Then we should properly thank her. Let's go.
As a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay,
They all need like pagers or
we can
something.
Go to see Shilonen together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Probably not if you're with us, at least.
Confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden.
Should I drop my... Go ahead, go ahead.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Nope, can't do that. Alright, let's go. We'll finish this one as fast as we can, and then we'll go and check on the other two games to make sure we get the daily stuff, because I definitely don't want to waste your contributions. Alright, she is all the way over here. It's not 4 hours, I looked it up. People said it was 2 to 3 hours. Ah. There's Shilonen.
Shilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard.
God,
so
look at her
now
eyes.
You've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Mm.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
Hmm.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Nope.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Hmm.
The Pyro Archon's requests
I like that her,
always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot.
Vision is on a necklace. I literally was just pointing to her chest the entire time, and I didn't realize that until... Anyway, I like her vision on her necklace. I don't like it. Anyway.
And it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Oh.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Okay.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Got plenty of deeds under my belt.
I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yikes.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh no.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Yeah, yeah.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Oh no.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Yeah.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other.
Yeah!
Because
Let's see if we
they...
can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
I'm sure.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Were we the one having the conversation with her?
Maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Yikes.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
We need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Yikes.
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Me too.
I've heard
That's me.
that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2. Huh?
Yikes.
There you go, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon.
She's old, so...
I'll also write you a letter on
What is the
your
Archon
behalf.
gonna do? Love her.
If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about
Arlecchino
you,
is good.
That should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her. Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great. Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Perfect. Alright, let's go. This is when things
I'm sorry to put this on you,
start getting a
Kanish.
little rocky
It's just that you're
with
probably
voice acting.
the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Go support your voice actors, guys.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I agree. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium. Spent most of his life living outside. Okay, hold on.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
He's an orphan raised by the chief of the Master of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people whose tribe still had some odd reputation.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
When I go talk with her. Uh-oh.
So, if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Two birds with one stone.
Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Kanish goes,
This
what?
is a
You
pretty
broke
well-thought
what?
Plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanish. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. So do you think the people with special names also have, like, these fucking dazzling eyes? Because Kanish, Shilonen, and Mualani all have really weird or really cool looking eyes.
I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Someone get them brown contacts. I'm crying. No. No, their eyes will never be will never be hidden. 2 days. Alright.
Melusines are beautiful.
Let's go.
Time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh. That scared me back there. Shilonen.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanish a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though She's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Alright, let's see. How far away? Over here. Stadium. Is this her tent? Lolly's not there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always
Thank you for
answer
the
the call
60.
of their Archon?
Thank you for being generous to other people as well, Random.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of
Now
cold
insult
barrier
Dev.
between
Jesus
us and
Christ.
her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
You can tell.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstly, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seed Lolly? You're Granny Eatstly?
I'm not even gonna respond to that one. It was so good. It was so good.
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that's
Terrified.
her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Amazing eye makeup as well.
Paimon, sorry. So,
Why are you asking her? Paimon, dude.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really.
I don't think that's true.
Paimon just wanted to apologize.
She's not the one moaning and struggling to control herself like Camellia is.
Mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up
Does
is
she?
the most important part. No?
Well, we haven't gotten there yet, so if that happens, then I will gladly say that you're right.
It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
It's true.
It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
We'll see, we'll
Honestly,
see.
it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Oh god, she's a tsundere type character. Fucking hell, dude. Are we just standing here?
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry the conversation? Everything she sounds like, okay.
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway, Shilonen.
I really wish
that
they
you
did
require my
introduce
help
a
in
new
crafting
type
an
of
ancient
power,
name.
especially with Sitlali. And it would be, because I know Skirk is going to be Cryo, and I don't believe Skirk should be Cryo. I think Skirk should be some type of abyssal or quantum energy or whatever. But I think it would be appropriate if they introduced it with Sitlali. But that's just what I was saying. Random is a lesbian, a win is a win. She also reads mangas or something and blushes while reading them.
Correct.
Okay, well,
isn't like
some mangas are just cringe, not gonna lie.
Let me
So
explain.
I'd blush too, out of the cringe. Bring quantum and imaginary over?
I see.
I was thinking more
So
like
Maui has
abyssal
asked you
type
to forge an
quantum,
ancient
but
name
not
for
like,
an outlander.
anyway.
Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I
Auroron.
must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
I came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Put Sparkle in Genshin? That's dangerous. What's up, random?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
No, thanks. Like, oh god.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Wow, how did you manage that?
A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
What's that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more.
Random
than
does
most
have my
mortals could
IUD.
dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift
Oh,
the torch
God.
above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Ugh. God damn it.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
We are tired of Paimon.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos. in
It's
your
my
mind,
job I was
and
hired to do.
generally worsen your mood.
Save your money. Stop it.
In that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction.
Oh.
Only the Lord of the Night can decide
I'll send you
whether
the
we
same
can
sticker
grant an
every
ancient
time.
name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Oh.
Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other.
Okay, okay.
But never mind. That's It's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance.
You gotta get high as fuck.
In a dream.
Oh.
But I will need to prepare
I didn't read the rest of it.
Hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
That's so stupid.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
True, true.
We'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Trust me, we know.
We'll be sure to play it
Oh.
safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He
Fair.
has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house.
I don't think he was coerced, in my opinion.
There was something off about his phlogiston aphids.
Huh?
Which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Oh, bugs.
Interestingly enough,
Is he a
I saw
bug?
some slash marks
He
in
likes
the house
bugs.
that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Maybe.
Why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids?
Jesus
He's
Christ.
only in his 20s. What would they
He
want
likes
with him?
bugs. He's only in his 20s. Hey, I'm in my 20s and people want a lot from me, apparently.
Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Probably.
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me.
Excuse.
Please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Let's do this. Oh. Thousands of miles, or thousands of meters, not miles, away. This one's probably the closest one. Alright. This way. They have capybaras in here. I think those are capybaras. It might be.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
What? Wait. This? Oh, that's the graffiti. Alright. Maybe this is a good place to take a nap. Oh. Why do you want to get in my world so badly? You're just gonna try to kill everything, and I really want to do the story. I hope that's not too much to ask out of my own personal time and space. Do we leave this time? Let's still clean up a bit first. Looking pretty good. Come on, Chonker. Turn around, he starts jingling. It's a lot of stuff. This rock is real round. And she cares. I don't think this is part of the... Don't ask who my employer is. Got a friend. Where are you? I don't know how the fuck you found me, but... Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Please head to Tivat. So we went the wrong way? We did go the wrong way. We were supposed to go up. Hello, hello, Epoxy. I was hired to do a job. Okay, let's... Oh, this is... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's gonna be a long... No, I would send you to Genshin Hell. You're lucky I'm a low world level. I'm so lucky that my viewers want to annoy the shit out of me, even though I've made it clear we're doing one thing, and only that thing. I go to Genshin Hell. That's terrifying. Alright, so... We're here... Ah, fuck. Oops. It's okay, Nuvalets belongs in water anyway.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so
Okay, Paimon,
frustrated and
that's fucking rude.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an
I
infant.
haven't played Genshin since 1.0.
And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. Living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Am I wrong to say? Because I feel like a lot of Fontaine characters... No, not a lot of Fontaine characters were Hydro. Has there been a release of any Natland characters with Pyro?
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Magician boy? He was Fontaine. I'm talking about Natlan Pyro.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive.
Your eyes don't. My eyes are better than yours.
Here.
Let me rub it in your eyes. Rub it all over.
How about now?
What do you see?
Nothing. I can see it now. Pyro Archon is coming, you're right.
Right.
She's what? You did what in your
transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at.
Oh,
but
God.
don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held
I'm
your
afraid
hand
of what
just now,
Paimon is. Paimon, I
could
feel like,
sense
is going to
that
be
you've got
the
a
big
great
bad
affinity for
the
phlogiston.
entire time. Like, she's going to regain her memories and just be terrible.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
This way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy. But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
Oh, who cares? It's
I've already
fine.
tried my best to match their speech patterns. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Did we just hear her memories? or her thoughts? I think I heard her voice, but it's all in my mind.
See Lolly's voice?
Oh, we did hear it.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time.
We hear her thoughts. Please don't be anything bad.
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Excuse me. I feel like if I had if I shared my thoughts that way with somebody, it would just be a jumbled mess of everything all at once and then nothing at all, and just violently go across, like, over that scale, one to the other. Your arm goes numb. I'm so sorry. Wait, did we pass something? Ugh, we passed a lot of stuff. That's fine.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah.
The sound of
Judging by
buzzing
Paimon's
bees.
experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Yeah, maybe not bees. I feel like it would be if somebody put headphones on and then, like, took their headphones off and just trains honking their horn, just speeding by constantly, and then you put your headphones on, nothing, and then...
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him.
I hope he's being threatened. That would make me like him a little bit more.
Mark implies that he was trying to be discreet.
Oh, God.
In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Oh.
But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well.
Okay, okay. I need to die now. No? No, question mark? Wait, where is it? Can I? Hold on. Hello? You're not gonna change my party? Oh, there we go.
All right, let's head off.
Ah, it wasn't high enough. That's fine. We'll come get that later. It's time to overreact. Thank you for the heads up, at least.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
This is where they met up
Kanich told us
when
that you were super
when
amazing.
Capitano
No
got
wonder you
injured.
can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Oh.
There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Mm-hmm.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Well, I'll be fine if we split up. Will you be fine if we split
I'll
up?
take this direction, and leave the other one to you.
Alright, let's go.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now it...
And ship traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep. I love how they both mutually agreed not to talk about it.
Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Does
So you
not
were
go both
thinking the
ways.
same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think she noticed.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It pains...
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me get that waypoint first. And then we'll go back.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
I don't know if she'll get a rerun. Granted that she's... I don't think she will get a rerun, in my opinion, and for a while.
Did you find something?
Trail completely ends.
So we can't tell. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But it can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know we...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Oh shit. Hey! What? Did he bury himself right there? Uh-oh. That's Auroron, probably. The thing is, this game is so big and there's over 100 characters, so they need to do 3 separate banners, in my opinion, now. Slow opening of eyes. Dramatic. Oh. Who are you? Is that Auroron?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Dude, I can hurt you in 2 swings flat.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
What the fuck does that mean?
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Go retire. Go retire.
Hello, traveler. I'm Aurora, the one you've been searching for.
Go home.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest, most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh no!
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
Oh my Go away!
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're
I've
working
heard
together.
much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Go home. A lot of stuff points to him not being playable. Pretty sure he's going to be a 4-star. Oh, Capitano. I thought you were talking about Auroron. I can't say his name.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
He could also potentially pass away. Potentially.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Yeah, I died for 2 seconds. Sorry.
Could it have
My
been
soul
those
got...
leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Oh, no. I didn't know we would shake our head no. I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
She's so soon today, and it's pissing me off. Sorry, I hate soon todays. People are like, oh my god, that's so cute. And I'm like, no, it's annoying. Get to the point. I do think if he dies, he's going to have an ancient name or something like that. I don't think he's... No, he's not from Natlan, so he's not going to have an ancient name. I know about him. He's not going to have an ancient name because he's not from Natlan, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limits.
I guess we're taking the fault and blame for being sick.
Just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
It also feels like some bowl that Hoyoverse would pull, but it could go anyway. You're right.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Didn't realize I'd be holding you up.
I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra.
Whatever. 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 Let's go. Oh, it's sleeping. It's sleepy. That's so cute. I don't want to. Ooh. Oh. Nuke. You're terrible.
Huh? I don't think she's. That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
Fucking emo.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
The Night Kingdoms are weirdos. Fuck, I would belong to the Night Kingdom. I'm a weirdo. God damn it.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Uh-huh.
On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
End this quickly.
Oh fuck, I forgot. But had gone you still.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off. My duty.
The tide's better. Stabilize.
Yo, that's what you get. Boom. Peasy.
Auroron!
Granny.
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
The fuck? Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only
He goes,
8 or 9
other
years
Granny?
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine.
I hate.
Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
I hate. Cringe.
So upset. You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Technically, we might be older than. Well, technically, we're older than everyone we know, pretty much. Besides maybe Nuvolette, and maybe Zhongli, and maybe Venti. Pretty much everyone else we think we're older than.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Dev, I fear you would be part of the Masters of the Night. God damn it.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and...
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
He's getting on my nerves.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Again, number one, I hate fake people, and he's being fake as fuck right now. Stop being pathetic. You're being weird.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
That's one of the reasons why I didn't like Sampo for the longest time, and now Sampo is a good character in my eyes because of what happened in Penacony.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny. They really did.
She's like, I'm no Granny. I'm no ordinary Granny. Make up your mind, Sitlolly.
Give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Yes.
You really believe everything they said at face value? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words
No
that I've
ordinary,
taught you?
no Granny.
I'm sorry.
He is pissing me off.
Forget
He's
it.
not sorry at all.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
He's not going to.
Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Vegetables.
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Every time I hear vegetables, I think of Doma from Persona 4. So just think of vegetables then.
How exactly
Those are
did
the
Masters
vegetables. They didn't.
Oh, right.
Don't talk to me. Look, don't talk to me until you figured out your shit, bro. Okay? Gonna go get that. Go get that waypoint. Alright. I don't want to kill these things. But look at how fluffy. This is the cuntiest thing in this entire game. Look at you. Cutscene that uses Great Vegetables voice line, and that's all I think of. My cabbages. God, we still have this entire move. This whole area. 1, 2, 3 of these. God, but it's not nearly as big as like Sumeru that I haven't explored at all because I didn't want to. I think after I was trying to finish up Mondstadt. I think I did finish up Mondstadt if I remember correctly. Trying to finish up Liyue, and then I was gonna go to Sumeru.
So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Seatlali's safety.
Who are you?
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe,
This is your
Could I ask you to
exploration in
petition the
Fontaine
Pyro
area.
Archon for
Oh,
forgiveness?
Fontaine was the first one I ever 100%ed.
We'll give her a
100%ed everything. That took forever.
once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste.
You're
here.
on
I still have other things to do.
parole. You're on parole. Parole? Parole.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. O'Rourke.
All right.
Please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
What, you're not gonna thank us? Even though I don't want you to talk to us?
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
I love how your full name doesn't fit. I tried so hard, dude. It's either take... I definitely wasn't gonna take the D out of my name. Then people definitely wouldn't think I'm a guy. Hello? Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Gramps.
He's not polite at all. He's fake as fuck. Go away. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never guessed he would have done so much work behind her back. What does he want?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Are we telling Paimon?
What is it?
Oh, we did tell Paimon. Why are we telling Paimon? Keep your voice down.
Sorry.
She's the biggest yapper out there. Why are we telling her?
So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
He did a little bit.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Sweet Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more information. Yeah, for real. It is like yelling it to the entire nation. Jesus Christ.
Paimon will support your choice no matter what. So if you want to go, we can go together.
The best thing to support me by doing is keeping your yapper shut.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
I feel like Paimon's hair got longer. Wait to the next day. Okay, friend request. We need to wait. Hold on. Till the next day? Yes. So it's basically 2 days. 20. It's pretty close. Oh boy. My entire back just popped. Go to the agreed location. How far is the agreed location? A little far. Hold on. We'll start from the top and go down. La la la. What? This thing? Wait. I've already gotten my commissions for the... Yes. Drinking the My Hero Academic... What's the flavor? It's purple. It's purple, guys. I agree. It's purple. Literally just purple. I'm scared. Where was it made in? Was it made in Japan? Or was it made in the United States? Where was it made? I hate him.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
No, it's not. Shut your trap. It's plus ultra.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
I don't fucking care. I'm mad at you right now.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind
It
people's
was made in America? Okay, then you should be scared. What's in that drink?
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
I'm going to smack you in your gobstopper.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Let's get straight to the point.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
There's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Ew.
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash.
Yes.
And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
You know nothing about me, you asshole.
Once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just
well, I think I had to
consider my proposal.
You might. Heart problems, at least.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
No. I want to know how he knows that.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if
the heroes are already there.
Will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
And yet, Fontaine was able to pull that off without a hitch. Okay, maybe some minor hitches, but Fontaine was able to pull it off.
I've been led to believe that this is the only plan available to
and Farina didn't even know what she was getting herself into.
If I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear...
Just don't die because of your energy drink.
I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face.
What is this decision?
There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan?
To be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Hopped on a risk of rain too. This is an amazing choice. It tastes like strawberry, but... Well, you're drinking an energy drink, and I know it's late where you are, so... What are you planning on doing?
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
It's Granny.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
You see, I didn't think of that. Oh my god!
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui?
Oh, she knows.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back.
And now
Go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
No, you don't.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
This is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now.
Hopefully it does, but ADHD meds on top of an energy drink, maybe it's not the best idea.
You're right, Traveler.
What am I right about?
We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Luckily, I didn't take my meds today. Jesus Christ. Take your meds appropriately, kiddos.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Oh, God. No intention of answering her.
Use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
I'm not helping you out of this, asshole.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's definitely a little awkward.
It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so you say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables!
Oh, she's really mad.
Delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Uh-oh.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What?
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Little brat. That's it.
Whoa,
Go break his legs. I agree.
A little extreme. But still,
Because he's an adult, he can handle
he needs to run from us. If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want us to tell him. Fuck. I can't read.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time.
Alright, alright. Going back to the city. How much further do we have in this Archon quest? Has a really bad aftertaste? Well, duh. Of course it does. You don't even know the flavor. It's like the flavor is pink or purple and then maybe strawberry.
Alright, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere...
Really? You're not gonna... that's right. See, well, he's right. We're seasoned adventurers.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you...
Are you sure? We can save you some more,
It's a normal thing for an energy drink.
Is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one.
Sure.
Nobody says you're useless.
But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Good food would work wonders. Where am I going? Fuck, hold on. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it might be closer. Bottle of wine.
What are you looking at?
Chuck. Oh, she's getting drunk.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look.
But Paimon only sees.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Kaveh, where are you? I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Stop it, Paimon.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me.
Well then, you have my thanks.
You know what's really funny? They actually treat her as an as you would like an elder that's just like, all right, you settle down, Grandma. I find that so hilarious. Like, because again, I worked at what is it? A retirement home for veterans. I worked there like for veterans, and I also worked with like the dementia unit as well, or memory care unit. And I'd be like, all right, well, it's okay. No, you can't go outside. Why can't you go outside? Because it's cold and we don't have a blanket right now. And so it's just that's just funny to me. Those old people are some of the funniest people I know. Her animated short, I can't remember if I have. I thought I saw most of the animated shorts, but I just can't remember.
Who's that?
Are you still...
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really?
Oh no.
What did I do to deserve that?
Yeah, go ahead, talk about it.
Granny Sitlali, you're
As long as everybody else is okay with it as well, which I'm pretty sure they will be.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids.
Oh, me. Me? That was so good. They treat her like it's because she's pretty much been around for as long as I think she's been around for longer than a granny would, honestly. Who? Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Me?
You can always...
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
I thought they were gonna close her eyes, but they didn't.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
They have to get really drunk or really high or sleep.
I'd say it's an ability
that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Which one?
Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
Oh god, please no, please no, please no. I hate that sound. No, no, that's horrible.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
That's gross. That made my spine all tingly in the worst way possible.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think?
Sitlali killing Dev in live
color.
color.
Complaints on you after we've only just met.
That's not a clip I want at all.
That's it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
What?
I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years.
Actually?
Should we just tell her?
Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Sitlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset.
So, you heard my...
I swear to God, if she starts moaning, I'm skipping all of this.
Okay, Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
Oh, we told her about that, not about Oberon, or Oberon.
Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that's where Oberon learned these terrible analogies from.
Happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around.
You okay?
Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should just follow her. She's still drunk, mind you. She didn't just get over her drunkenness. That was also the worst thing that could possibly happen to me in a story. Where am I going? Nope, thank you. Got stuck. Hold on. Where am I going? This way, this way, this way. Oh, it's up. I have to go up. Oops. I was trying to find the stairs that I went up, but I couldn't find them. Because I didn't look this way. Oops. Hold on. I have to go back? Oh my god. She was tipsy and then drunk. She got a little crunk, you know? This place is so convoluted.
Well,
as long as there's not one more.
I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no. What do we do?
is an expression, okay? A figure of speech.
Didn't know whether to
And
laugh or
just-
cry.
Embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Yeah, we fuck right after.
Well, I guess
No, we don't do that. We
used
don't
to
do
be
that.
more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her.
I'm guessing Eatsley is her ancient name.
Well, you are powerful.
Walks away with my head down. What do you mean?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
We've also fought people way more powerful than you and won, so...
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. It's hard to believe.
That's really funny.
Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people.
He was
The reason
abandoned.
being, his soul is incomplete.
Huh?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
Huh?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better.
That sounds like the beginning of like a romance, tragic romance manga.
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
He doesn't remember this.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result.
Good, good.
The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, what? It's not his fault!
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands maybe he chose to work.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look...
Probably drank too much.
Stop!
Okay.
Stop! Stop! Sorry.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, and Random said that that was like the same as Camellia. Camellia literally moans in her fucking idle animation. And I have to click in order to do just her attack just to get her to stop.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
I think as long as, if you don't drink enough water, you'd get a, hangover. Sprint. Alright, Mavuika. Oh. Why is this music not relaxing at all when we're sleeping? It sounds like I'm about to tango in my sleep. That's not a good sign.
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Are people about to get attacked?
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by I heard many areas have been attacked.
We gotta go help people.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the stadium. Could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise, so thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go help people.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a lot of...
We gotta go quick. Wait, where are we going? Fuck, how do we get there? Hold on. Ah. Here we go, here we go.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star outlander thing?
Yeah, I wonder what our ancient name's gonna be.
Way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes,
and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
Why does her voice sound different?
What about you guys? We could go together.
Why does her voice sound so different?
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Her voice quality is way worse. What happened? Hold on. Hold on.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
No, it's the same voice actor. It just has a worse quality.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It just sounds like they didn't... Like, it's a more raw audio. What is it? It sounds like the gain was up when they were talking. Her S's are super harsh.
All that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now.
It sounds like they just didn't
be careful, everyone.
Produce it very well.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
One way to tell if how well the audio producers do is how intense or how sharp the S's are. So if you hear a lot of s to the point where it's kind of like ear splitting, they didn't do a good job, in my opinion. That's one way to tell, and it's with Koichi as well.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Sorry, that really bothered me. Alright, Mavuika.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes out.
What?
We met the captain. Shut up, Paimon, we met the captain.
He thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends.
It just reminds me of like Dia de los
Using the
Muertos,
Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net,
the
erasing our history
Night
and
Kingdom kind of.
culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win.
That's true.
And what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Surprised the
Natlan
Gnosis
is unique
has this
among
function.
the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Just shared an important secret with us. She seems to be sincere.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Of course I did.
Even if just for a second.
Not even a little. We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
They gave us no other option. Not at all. Of course we... Dude, we faced 5 other
Feel free
Archons.
to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle
Doubting
it.
Archons should be natural by now.
Don't worry.
I doubt all
I just
people in
need to
power.
finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
She still
matter
is.
How you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
You sure you're not stretching yourself too
now
thin?
You doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler.
Oh, whatever.
If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Stay safe.
No need to worry about me.
I worry about all of them. Oh wait, hold on. We probably will have to teleport. We definitely will have to teleport. Sure. We'll do that one. It has to be smack dab in the middle of 2 of them. Wait, it's the other way. Ooh, I like that bass drop.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Yeah, Kachina, let's go. Wait. I'll just teleport. Because I'm lazy.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Really? No healer?
Letting praise names echo.
Let her rip!
Shalonen heals? Didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Let's go, Shalonen. And we will teleport. Oh my god, that's practically useless. I'm going the wrong way.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
I don't mean to be
The
negative.
situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
We know one of them. Or I know one of them at least.
Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
I don't know the other one.
Optimist, Mualani. Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Oh, now we're sharing all of the captain's intel. Okay.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him. It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the sick...
They will.
Before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
I was there.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina.
Mm-hmm.
She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Oh god, her S's are
When it comes
unbearable.
to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
think
That
they might have
way,
used
maybe
AI
the
for her
captain weighed
voice.
the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan? This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back.
Have our answer.
Malika said her intelligence officer should
She
return
talks like
soon.
this a little bit.
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Did we injure ourselves back here or something?
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Ooh, maybe you should go to
If
the
I was just a bit faster,
water
we could've
people.
prevented a few people from getting hurt.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh yeah, those S's are terrible. They did her dirty for those S's. All right. One of the reasons why I started my stream so early is so that I can hopefully finish these early.
Are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Oh, we're about to experience it. Hold on. Let's fight! Rah!
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need.
And I don't sense an ulterior motive with my sixth sense, and I can understand people's inner thoughts constantly. Whatever, Josh.
Save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
No, you haven't. It really depends on which Fatui Harbinger they're working under. You really haven't been wrong about them.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
I'll ride my gun.
Oh, no, you don't.
How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
The special way? What special way?
We still
You
can't see
walking?
anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
I feel like you're luckiest if you run into child and you're strong. If you're weak, you're cooked. But he just wants to fight. If you're weak, I feel like, excuse me. If you're weak, I feel like he wouldn't give you the time of day. He would just be like, oh. If you're not a fighter at all, he wouldn't give you the time of day. If you're a fighter on any level, he would want to fight you. If you're a weak fighter, you would die. If you're a strong fighter, you still probably would die. However, if you're a really strong fighter, you would win, and he would just be like, to live another day, and, you know, skedaddle. But yeah.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Oh, burn.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means...
Terrible.
Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Take your hat off. You look like an idiot trying to sneak in with that. Not because the hat looks bad, but because you're wearing a hat and it's obvious.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
They're gonna strike her down from heaven above.
Now.
Go. I didn't know I had to do that. I was like, huh. Oh boy.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
They're gonna strike a, like, shoot a bow and arrow, or an arrow at her.
That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements.
She just gave you a signal.
Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught.
probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations.
She celebrated way too early. Just the fact that she, like, when we saw her first, she was coughing over herself. What? What does she have? Toss out mysterious sphere? Clearly she gets hit by something. It's like the fainting goats. Oh, it is like the fainting goats.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the
Yeah, the capybaras work really, really hard.
This is our chance.
What did I skip? What did I skip?
Me, Chaska? I hope she gets this hand signal.
Oh, I didn't want to hear that anyway.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
She falls.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should
Oh, I accidentally clicked that. My bad. It gave us literally 2 timed prompts and then nothing else.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone.
I don't care. Stop being pretentious.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're in.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
How do you know that?
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
My Lord and Savior.
Come on, let's get this thing back.
Do you think sometimes, like, back in the old days when they had, like, Lord and Lady, the reason they, like, wanted to be called My Lord is because it was a reference to, like, God, and they wanted to be known as gods to their underlings?
Should we keep following?
Because I think that's pretentious, and I think men need to retire and die.
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that!
Huh? What happened? Did we, like, chuck a rock at them or something?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know.
I could potentially comment that you're an idiot, but that's not my place.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
How the fuck did Chaska even know that?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your... I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crap...
I accept. Thank you, Ark.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my
A
favorites
kiss on the
too,
lips
so
because you're
don't
hot
be
as
shy.
fuck.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Alright, alright. How far away is this? Let's go this way. It's probably closer. It's the exact same. I didn't know there's a way out of here. The lighting changed like 4 different times going out of that stadium.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
You should be if you don't
I'll be
rest.
fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right.
Take care of yourself out there, because people need you.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your
Bye, you two.
Alright, blah, blah. I didn't care about that conversation.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well,
They have made up. That's them making up.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry.
Awesome! Just give us...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Okay.
Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
No.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let it.
I had to prioritize my tribe.
That's true.
Besides,
That's fair.
the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Night. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait, what do you say?
Look.
What?
Remember how I said
What is that?
Auroron's soul is fragmented? This gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts.
Who?
He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most
Get to
people
the
can't,
point.
But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memory.
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the I know he thinks of me as his
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony.
Oh, keep going. Sorry. I'm being insensitive, but I'm like, get to the point. I want the information.
Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
You're right.
You're just making it worse, traveler.
Making what worse?
To look at his memory. Even if he I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
We should be there.
Fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I place... Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory. You heard it here first. Are you ready?
For some reason, I think this is, like, gonna be very anticlimactic. He's gonna be like, haha, nice try, Granny. And just be like, shit! Fuck!
Look how good you're doing.
Oh.
You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
I hate everything.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
Genshin would be much better if they could swear. Exactly, that's one of the reasons why I like Withering Waves, because they actually have sworn, and I was just like, huh?
I'll find a way for him to make
Real life, like, how people really talk in life? accurate conversation.
I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. They're if you
Get to the point!
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. One everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Oh, not inaccurate. I am the big deal. Shut up!
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Oh, whatever.
Granny. What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Oh my god, they're talking so convoluted for no fucking reason. Get to the point.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
She's not hidden in any way. Whatever.
Looking for her. What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
This NPC dialogue's getting on my nerves. I'm impatient. I'm sorry.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The pot.
Her promise? What was her promise?
My lord.
They both hide in front of each other. Let me hide right in front of your eyeballs, dude.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and...
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander up.
Let me suck your soul.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack, however. There's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Oh, you said you meant information. I was like, yeah, they do hide right in front of their eyeballs. They're not subtle at all. You meant something else entirely. That little rock is gonna fall.
I've been following
Not little.
this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's a new...
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. This nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Oh my god. What is he gonna do? Whatever.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight?
So sudden and new.
Trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh god. This NPC dialogue's... Oh.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, you don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
I heard nothing.
No need to force yourself.
Do you think I actually give a fuck? I would give a fuck, but I need... Give me the information!
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
Oh my god, these stupid... turds of phrases are stupid. They think they're so serious.
Very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others.
Because I'm not like everybody else. Shut up, Debbie Ryan, tucking her hair behind her ear. That's the energy this is giving.
Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now. Well, I've had...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Lali?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
I know you two are
It was
acquainted.
the moment I mentioned her name.
Lali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand.
But why?
Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe...
Strange?
Strange doesn't even cut it, dude. That guy's fucking mental.
Is said to be the legendary Granny Eastsley. Someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul. A sense of justice.
I can smell it. A sense of justice in your being. It's very potent.
But you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Oh, whatever.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it...
That whole conversation was not... I could not take it seriously at all.
I see. Interesting.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Uh-oh. I'll voice act the little gasps of the traveler. If either of them were in this current era, they would definitely be those people that make really bad poetry books. I think Ororon would. I don't think Capitano would. I think Capitano would. He would be an arms weapons dealer and buy the government of certain countries out.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Are you okay?
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like,
is that supposed to be a compliment?
What? Who said that?
Kid's got nothing on me.
Yeah, slam poet. Like he'd be one of those people that goes to slam poetry. Nothing's wrong with slam poetry. It's just not my thing, and neither is Overrun.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
He would do this and then make all his cohorts snap.
Yeah,
For real.
seriously wants to
English major right there.
instruct the
And I know English majors, so I can say that. My friends are English majors. No.
How does it help with the abyss?
I think, because one of my friends that I got into Honkai Star Rail recently is an English major. I feel like if I showed her these clips, I'd be like, he's an English major and you can't tell me anything different. She'd be like, I hate to tell you this, but I agree with you. She would agree with me, but she would hate it.
The Loom of Fate?
It's kind of hard to explain.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone
I think the Loom of Fate might be all of the ley lines.
this is big.
It's not.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Well, duh.
So obsessed with saving Natlan.
Yes, she needs to know.
As long as those memories were not manipulated, which we don't think they are. Alright. That's it for Genshin today. We're gonna pop into the other two games really quickly. Oops. We're gonna pop into the other two games really quickly. Let me first get that. Oh, not that. Not that either. Hold on. Not, fuck. This one. Alright. We're just gonna do some polls, because I want the book really badly. God damn it. Give me the book. Fuck. Give me the damn book. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let me change my screen.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of...
Alright. Sick. Alright, let's see. Just so we can keep up with everything, the daily stuff. Really cute. Passing by the colors store. Your autograph, I want one too. It was all a misunderstanding. Damn. Tired of young girls from my hometown, leaving me momentarily lost in nostalgia. Would love rose color. Aw, Acheron. Do you know what the post office is? Do you need my help? It's right behind me. Alright. I have 7 days to complete that. Okay, so the only thing I need to do left is this. Acheron is the best. Let's do this tiny thing first before we go to Withering Waves, and if... Oh no. Hey! Hey! So, you are not great. Not great at all. Let me do this. That boss gives me a headache. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna eat something in hopes that it'll help me in this battle, because this battle is not fun. Is not fun at all. I need a shield. And okay. Needed to finish this. Okay, we're skipping. Yep, this is gonna not be fun. That's what I'm afraid of.
Still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
More season.
Nothing nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is not good.
It ain't over.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It attacks so hard. Oh, no! Oh no! She's dead anyway!
Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I thought she was dead. Sorry. I was like, she's dead regardless.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the more season?
Time to mix things up.
Wait. This.
Like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
Come on, break it. Fuck! No! That's really bad.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Payla's about to get one shot. Yeah, she's done.
More season.
Come on. This thing hits so hard.
It too shall fall.
Oh, this is not good.
How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
It's better to make no move. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Jocho will be fine. Jocho will be fine.
On the still waters of oblivion. Oh, familiar.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not?
I'm struggling.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Come on. Oh, there's 2 phases, I forgot.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
destined for oblivion.
Oh no! This is really bad.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Oh please. Oh please.
Indulge yourselves.
I'm honored by since you're already here.
Oh
Why not
please.
have a meal before you leave?
Step up, let's see ya.
Because I am suffering. What do you mean?
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I don't know if I can last this long. Because Payla's dead.
That's all you got.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More season.
On the still waters of oblivion.
God damn it. This is really not good. This is really not good. Hey. Hey. Fuck. One. Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Oh, she's... Oh my god. I didn't beat it. I'm so mad. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Payla, you're not helping me here. Sampo, you're not gonna help me much either, because you're gonna fucking die too. Reset 1, that's where we are, baby. Oh, man. Okay. So reset 1, start of being sweaty.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
We'll pop the eyes faster. Yeah. If he's not the one captured or dead!
More business, eh?
familiar.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
In the mood for another beating?
I can't heal him! Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Oh,
waiting
no.
for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Please don't attack him. Okay, that's fine.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Don't do this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh,
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
oh please.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves. If I could do it.
Oh, my healer. That's not fun.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Do I have the healing? I do have the healing on him. Okay, and I forgot he can heal himself.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It's better to make no move.
We're just having fun.
Yikes.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Free will, or was it fate?
Well, she's gonna be targeted regardless.
All will eventually rest. How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. It's just a
Rude. Then, perfect.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I'm honored by your, since you're already here.
I think I'm in a better position now. I think. Stop.
Business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Little
more heat.
Why do I have to suffer?
That's all you got? Time to mix things up. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Another journey.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh no, Sampo's gonna be it. Come on, heal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's fine.
This price was too steep.
Sampo's gonna get killed first. I'm not happy about it.
More seasoned.
Ah.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, he's not healing anymore. Oh no. This one.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
It ain't over.
That's fine.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need Gallagher more. We'll do that. I need Gallagher, please.
More seasoned.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Indulge yourselves!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Acheron might die first. She's not doing very well over
Another
there.
journey begins, destined for oblivion.
More business, eh?
Fuck. Acheron's only 1400. That's not good at all.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I don't know. I'm panicking.
We're just having fun.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I need Acheron to have health again. Okay. Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Luckily, I have Jiao Cho's debuff ability anyway. Stop it!
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's
I'm
see
honored, but since you're already here, why not
Panicking.
have a meal before you leave?
This guy always fucking... Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, man. God damn. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. Something happened to Mr. Gallagher. Gallagher's about to, I think Gallagher's dead. Bye, Gallagher. Okay, hold on. Can I go heal, please? Okay. That had me quaking a little bit. Not for the right reasons. Shiver me timbers, you know? With less than 1% of HP left. 1% of my HP left? Bah. I hate these balloons. Alright, let's go, let's go. That had me sweating. Because I was like, I don't know what to do.
Stream 4.
Oh, wrong button. You know what? Oh, this always throws me off a lot. Okay, that's us. I thought that was Aventurine for 2 seconds. This all, just the ambiance of this. Looks like there's a tape. Got a new stick. Who are you? It's Argenti, of course. Touch the tape. Pretty good. It's a lot of words that I don't care about. Mr. Reika? Firefly's related memories as Firefly. That kind of sucks. Can we... Gallagher! No! No! They put What cross is next to Gallagher? God damn it. So you're the final boss. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mr. Reika. So this was our first encounter to Mr. Reika, but I didn't do this in time for it to... Probably no one important? Go suck a bag of dicks, you fucking bottom. How dare you? Sorry, I got mad, guys. Alright. Let's see what this entails. Really quickly.
This haven of memories.
Mm-hmm. Because after tomorrow, we're gonna do the main quest. We're gonna do the main quest in Genshin. We're gonna explore a little bit, and just to try to rack up on those primos, and then we're gonna come back here and do this quest. Yes. So we're not gonna do this quest now. We're gonna go to Withering Waves in a second. I hope Mr. Reika becomes a playable character. That would be awesome. Calm down, I'll do it. You look gorgeous regardless, sweetheart. She's adorable. Let me... Hold on. Not bad. Duh. I'm perfect. I'm not perfect. Photo taken, baby. Kind of has the vibe of like Sonic the Hedgehog games. Oh, excuse me. For sure. Oh, am I the actor? Wait, I said I wasn't gonna do this today. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I might have to start doing this today. If it does go based off of days. Like if I have to relog in tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna start this. We're gonna do day 1. See what that entails. Because if it's relogging in, I want to get all the rewards I can. I already looked at that. What? Stop it. Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Why does Mr. Reika want us to take a picture of these stupid fucking monkeys? Maybe that's the reason why he wants us to take a picture of the monkeys, is to get rid of them. Mouthful of sand. I knew that was gonna happen, because we're dumb enough not to go around that stupid portal. Oh, we haven't been here. Our character hasn't been here yet. I forgot about that. We've been here through Aventurine and stuff, but our character hasn't been here. Become the overlord of the urban jungle. Suck a toe. I'm gonna get closer. Oh, not that one. I clicked T on accident. You can die. I hate those monkeys. Shake it. Attack on giant monkey. Mr. Cold Feet? That makes sense because he'd walk out in a second. Commitment issues. Okay. So I don't have to wait. Perfect. So we're gonna move on then. Give me one more second to get to Wuthering Waves. Let me just, actually, let me look at something first. Oh, let's do these 3 pulls. Luca! We don't need Luca. He could be useful for Acheron, but we don't need him.
Nice. Let's go.
He's a little bit of a cutie, not gonna lie. Oh god, how many of those does that get me? I'm so confused. Oh, I didn't know I had so many of these. Oh yeah. Okay, so that gets me some stuff. Hold on. Wait. How do I... Wait, how do I transfer them to... Hold on. Hold on. Luca is a... Click on Jade's. Oh! Okay. I started panicking. Okay. I don't need to do that right now. Alright, so we're gonna move on. I will be right back once more. What happened? I will be right back once more. Yes. Okay. And how dare you say I'm not the brightest when I could not defend myself, okay? You say that and I can't defend myself because I immediately said, be right back. How dare you? Oh, hello. Ooh.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Alright, let's see. Okay, I need to do that. Oh, that event lasted a lot longer than I thought it was gonna last. I don't need to do that, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. I will go back to that in a second. Quests? Okay. That's fine. Trophies. Why did I get so many trophies? I haven't been here. I'm confused. I hope nobody got into my account. I would not appreciate it if somebody got into my account. If that's what happened, then I might have to start over because I don't really want people in my account. I don't really appreciate that. So I hope not, at least, you know? One thing I don't tolerate is an invasion of my privacy, either. Rave turtles. We're not partying together today. I haven't been there a while, you know? Like, how would I be able to complete missions if... Unless they created new... stuff that I've already completed. I don't know. I don't want to assume anything, but I mean, if this continues happening, then I'm only gonna have to assume. All right, where are we going? Here. Sorry, I'm getting a little dizzy. Hold on. Sorry, I got too worked up Everything should be fine. I think a lot of blood rushed to my head because I was just too worked up. I'm fine. Do you believe humans and tacit disorders can coexist peacefully? Yes. I mean, it's the same thing with dogs. People didn't think dogs could coexist. What the? It's an octopus with a beret. Please don't die. I kind of like you. Hey, I kind of like me too. Okay, so this one. Let's talk. I don't know how people would be able to get into my account, you know? I really hope I don't know how people would be able to get there. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Wait, hold on. Ah! No. Can you please get off my screen? I don't care. I don't want the notification. Please get off my screen. I'm assuming we're gonna go with that. How do I get that notification off? Go away. Did that do anything? No. Damn it. Okay. Why are you scared of me? I didn't do anything I can do. Alright, we're trying to sell her books because it's gonna, like, her company's gonna go down if we don't help her sell her books or something. Company? Her, like, publishing firm that she works with. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, where the fuck do I go now? Ah, all the way back? Are you kidding me? Of course it's all the way back. Yeah, and the thing is, what's really getting to me is that I have people saying, oh, you need to go play Withering Waves. Look at all the side quests I have left. Compared to Honkai Star Rail, I have like 20 in Honkai Star Rail. And 4 here? 4. I think I'm in good shape, personally. Were there any updates since you last played? No, there weren't. Like, not any big updates, at least. When I logged in today, there was some minor things they had to download, but it took like a second, so I don't know. Would you like to spend an afternoon when visiting an unfamiliar city? Enjoy the local plays at a theater, experience the local festivals with the crowd. I'm a theater geek. That one. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it unless it keeps happening. Live performance. Everyone seems to like it. So we hit 3 million copy sale? Not even close. Have you played off stream? I have not. The thing is, I know I'm a little bit of an airhead, but you know that I hate the notifications and I immediately go and get them. So if there's like a because there were red exclamation marks, and every time there's one I go and get it because I hate them. So I don't know. We'll go with that. There was extra rewards being updated. Alright, did we finish the event? Please. Oh! There's one more. We gotta do this. No, we didn't. What? We finished this. Perfect. To be continued? Okay. Guidebook. We can see where you logged out last time and logged in this time. It's been like a week or two. How can you see that? I'm confused. Stream is deleted. Yeah. Sorry about that. Challenge. Alright, can we challenge level 80? Let's see. Oh, this is the one where... Oh no. This is the one... Oh, I don't even know how to use Lumi. I don't know how to use Lumi. Let's try Camellia again. The streams delete. If I am an affiliate, or, because I think it's, there's 2 levels. There's like a partner and then affiliate, I think, or something. If you're a partner, your streams stay for like a month, and then if you're an affiliate, your streams stay for like 3 months, I think. But if you're not, they only stay a week. Alright, let's try this. So I think the one, hold on. Which one did we say was good? I can't remember. Change your password? Okay, I will do that after. I don't want to do that now in case like a screen like I press the wrong button and a screen accidentally pops up. Like, because sometimes I forget. I think we chose Cycle of Blossom. Of course, better safe than sorry. I'll ask random because they would know if like the or original, one of them. I'll ask one of them if next time they're there to be like, hey, was there new achievements added? Because I didn't work for them at all. I think we chose Cycle of Blossom. Sure. I have no idea if that's what we chose. That's what I chose. Encore, how we doing? The turtle. We're gonna try the turtle. Turtle. I can't remember what was good for the turtle, but the turtle apparently is OP. Upon taking damage, obtain dream fragments equal to the multiplier of the current attribute orbs. owned? I own none of them. That one, I guess. People are gonna yell at me for choosing the wrong things again, and I'm gonna be amused.
The lovely smell of all my new toy.
Boom. Alright. What am I doing? Gain shield after using grapple. Concerto companion. That one, I guess. All of them suck. I could wait. Could I have refreshed? I don't know if I could have refreshed. Memory. I don't remember anything that happened with this at all.
Smell of all my
Save me, Foz.
Oh, I got hit. Oops.
Useless idiots.
Alright. Oh. Hey. Here we go. Gain a shield after successful dodge. Wait. There we go. Sorry. Shatter effect, dealing damage. Oh, this one. Because I know that's what we were going for last time, the shatter effect. When HP is at 100, basic attacks will trigger shatter effect. Because I know shatter effect is what we were going for last time. Where am I going now? Hacha! Yeah. Alright.
The lovely smell of all my new toy.
Okay. Oh, all these suck. Hold on. Okay. Crit damage is increased. I want the crit damage. Alright. God, I've been going on 6 hours now. Memory of training? What is this one? Character enhancement? Sure, let's do this one.
The lovely smell of all my
Oh my fucking god, it's this thing? That's fine. And I think now is the bud. Oh, resistance to interruption. I'm gonna do that one still. Because I still think that one's better. Deathmatch. I think Deathmatch is the better one out of the two. Why are you tweaking? Because of the... Is it because of this the energy drink that you drank and it's late?
The lovely smell of all my prey. My new toy, Chaos.
I didn't like that angle. Yo. Okay, let's do. Cooldown's reduced. I like cooldown. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one either. Well, hold on. I forgot I had an echo. Do I have an echo skill? I don't have an echo skill in this. Hold on. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I was doing a challenge to make it to wave 50 in a game. I had to kill 7 things, and then I die. I was so close. Screw my stupid... Oh. Mind you, I've been doing this for half an hour to an hour. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's terrible. I think... Successful dodge. I'll do this one, because I want the second level. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. Max stamina is... I don't care about that. It's fine, I guess. It's not the best thing, but sure.
The lovely smell of all.
Oh, I forgot it's this thing. Oh no.
Rafting, suffer. Flipping. My new toy. Crimson Blossom.
Oh! That was quick. Claim rewards, sure. Alright, let's see. Resonance liberation damage is... Ooh, okay, maybe. HP. None of these are the best. Let me see this. Hold on. Gain the following effect after defeating 3 enemies with casting resonance skill. Summons hypercubes. Increase resonance skill. Which one's my resonance skill again? I can't think. Casting resonance skill consumes 80% additional stamina. But that's not good. That's not good for her. I need the stamina to continue to do the spinny things. Okay. Watch me fuck this up so bad. Is my health that low? Resonance liberation skill. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. I need this one. Yes. Definitely that one. Sure. Okay, I really did need that one because that one was the bell that I've been told does a lot of stuff. But so I would have been yelled at if I didn't get the bell. Dreaming. I don't know if dreaming is the right one. Huh? Destroy the cards. You have only 5 attempts. All the cars? Did I do it? I think I did it. Basic attack damage is increased. Okay. I like that one. We'll do basic attack. God, none of those are good. Sure, I guess. It's just not helpful to me at all. Deathmatch. I think.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality sour. Crimson blossom. Feed my
Oh no!
self-deceivers.
Where am I going?
The lovely smell of all my pruning. My new toy.
Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Crafting, suffer. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Come on. Come on. No, I didn't get it. That's fine, that's fine. Fuck. I need ice. Give me ice! Thank you. Death match, I think.
The lovely vitality sour. My new toy. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crafting, suffer. Fun. Pathetic.
Oh! I died! Oops. Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Well, that's fine. Thought of evolution. Whoa. What am I doing? Fuck, I don't know. Sure, reduce damage taken. I don't know. I don't care. Alright, that's probably gonna be it for me today. I just wanted to briefly look at all these. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all so much for joining. After 6.5 hours, I am done. Please let me go. I need sleep. And thank you all so much. My name is Dev Answers. You guys can call me Dev, and I will see you next time.